1, 2, 3, turn the work. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hello, aesthetic queen. Hello, John. Hi, John. Don't. Oh, yes, that's right. Thank you, John. I don't know why I can't remember to do that first thing. Squeaky. Oh my goodness. I see your actual name. What is going on? You're back to Squeaky Monkey. I changed it. Oh. Hi, Kelly. I am crocheting a blanket. It's a it's like a almost like a granny square blanket, but it's got a pattern to it. It's a 6-row repeat. It's called Timbers Trails. And someone there's a channel on here that does tutorials for this blanket. His name is One the Yarn Addict. And I absolutely love a lot of his tutorials. And this blanket here, this year, is about my 6th blanket. I've done 6 of these, one of them being it's between a queen and a king size blanket out of this pattern. See who else came in. Pania, hello. How's Pania tonight? Missed it. I got used to it. Uh, Thank you. Everyone else likes it. I was thinking for sure, since I saw your name, Squeaky Monkey Coconut, that everyone's names were back. But I was like, wow, how did that happen? They decide not to do it after all? Nope. Well, hello, Kelly. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to remember. Have you been here before? Maybe you've been here once. Maybe your name is familiar. That's your name is familiar, but I'm not sure why. I showed them. See, Kelly Anderson. That name sounds so familiar. And Aesthetic Queen. Every day we go live. Every night at this time we go live. Friday night though, it's going to be later Friday night. But I also will go. I just have something I'm doing that evening. Um, Trunk or treat. So I'll be here a little bit later. But yeah, we're here 7 days a week at 9 o'clock at this time. And we talk about anything and everything. We talk about the carnivore diet, keto, any diet really. I go carnivore, and some people just like doing variations of different diets. We've had some that are on the American Standard Diet, but we get together every night, whether it's just a crochet. We have people that come in and paint. Hello, Paul. Welcome, welcome. And I sit here and crochet. Crochet is like my little stress reliever. At 48 hours, it should be easier for you. Are you talking about fasting, John? On your walk video, it was normal names. Yeah. Yeah, they're still in the middle of changing it. Um, it's, what can I say? They said, well, I watched an interview of it with some of the YouTube techs. They were discussing it, and they said that it's going to take a few months to change everything. And they got into the why they're doing it. It has something to do with a couple of reasons why. People changing their names, and like someone will come in and say Faster John, and then the creators think that he lost his tags and gave them some stranger mod tags. It's been happening. And another reason is something to do with the cell phone, being on YouTube on the cell phone. I don't know what that was all about, but that was their main reasoning. But it's going to take a few months for it to all change over. So eventually it's going to be all changed over everywhere. I had a T-bone steak for supper. It was delicious. I had just one and I've been saving it. And I thought tonight, since I'm under 300 pounds, I was going to have myself that T-bone steak. So I'm still under 300 pounds. And I decided to have that T-bone steak. But for lunch, that was my second meal. For lunch today, I made some chicken soup, thanks to Amy bringing it up. I had to have some chicken soup. I've been thinking about it the last few days. So I made some chicken soup, and then I dropped a few eggs in it, seasoned it up, and I had that for lunch, and I put some in the fridge for tomorrow's lunch. And I just put some garlic in it, some onion powder, some complete seasoning, and my chicken soup, some. So yeah, that was really yummy. Look out, 270, here she comes. So it's good to see you, Paul. Yeah, I love T-bone too. And I have a hard time deciding really if T-bone or ribeye is my favorite. I think ribeye wins out because I usually get that boneless where T-bone has the bone in it, and it's hard sometimes to get all that meat. But you know what? Baby was enjoying getting some of that meat off that bone. So welcome, welcome everybody. What did you guys all have for dinner? You guys know what I had. What did you guys have? Let me see. I'm curious. That was my get under 300-pound celebration meal. Was my T-bone. I was gonna share it and leave it for the live, saying this is because I'm under, but I didn't want to do that. I cooked it and then it was like, hurry up, eat it. Don't share it. A cup of water with a sprinkle of salt. Well, how yummy is that? Actually, I do love warm water and add a little bit of salt to it and drink that. I have done that before. You had some ham. Yummy, Mason. I love ham. I do. It's one of my favorite meats, but it doesn't like me. But I can eat it in small little portion sizes. But I love pig. I love little oink oinks. I used to raise them, you know. I used to raise 3 pigs at a time in my backyard. I had a I had a 2 acre lot with my house on it, and on one of the far sides of the my backyard, I raised 3 pigs. I ate the same old stuff: butter, hamburger, drum roll, and drum roll sardines. I thought you were saying you ate a drum roll and what? Like what? What else do you crochet? I crochet everything, and I crocheted those 2 sweat. Well, that poncho and that sweater. I crocheted this little dude right here, but he's not finished. I still haven't finished him yet. I got to put buttons on him, which I have the buttons, and I haven't quite finished him yet. I probably got maybe 30 minutes worth of work to do on that little guy. I had 5 eggs, a 12-ounce chuck eye steak, and 8 ounces of bacon. That sounds good. That sounds really good, actually. But I crochet all kinds of things: hats, mittens. I crochet mittens. I've got a full, huge bag of maybe about 30 sets of mittens that I'm donating to my grandchildren's. They go to a Catholic church, they go to a Catholic school, and I'm making their classrooms all mittens. So I make mittens, just all kinds of things. Doilies. I love making doilies. I make blankets galore. It's I'm a firm believer that, how can I put this? I got this big because of something bad that happened to me in my childhood. And I learned how to handle it by eating food. So I now have adopted, instead of eating food, it's crochet. So I'm relieving stress through crochet. But I just enjoy crocheting. But it is a stress reducing mechanism that I'm trying to learn to do instead of eating. Changing habits. When I'm nervous, like I'm nervous. I come see you guys every night. I'm nervous. I got to have my crochet. And then you get rid of all that cortisone that keeps you from losing weight. And you just sit here and you crochet and it calms you down. Before it was, I got to eat a bag of chips, right? Now it's, I'm going to crochet 50,000 million blankets or 100 sets of mittens this week. Ah. So you got to find new ways to relieve that stress instead of grabbing for food and overeating. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to have pasta for dinner. Well, that's good for you. A lot of people eat pasta. I don't eat pasta, but a lot of people do. I know when I was on the Mediterranean diet, uh, you were allowed to have pasta. Boy, did I make me some Mediterranean pasta dishes all the time. It was so good. Hello, Helix. I don't think I seen you. Come in. You just got here? Okay. Yeah, my husband and my granddaughter both had pasta for dinner tonight. Hello, booby goats. I love that name. Ah, so booby goat's name is Aaron, I take it. Grandma, did pain, inflammation leave you on the Mediterranean diet? No, it did not. No, no. I did lose a little bit of weight, but not very much. See, my thing is, oh, I can have pasta, but see, pasta isn't like the main course, you know. I was making the pasta my main course. You can't do that. It's what you're supposed to do is, you add all your olives and stuff like that in a dish, and then you just throw in a hints of pasta, you know. So I found that I couldn't be. It was too easy to cheat. It's just too easy to cheat. You can have for breakfast, you can have toast and have avocados. Well, I'd make two, three pieces of longer pieces of toast, some sort of wheat toast, and I'd put on my olive oil instead of butter and avocados. Man, that was my favorite breakfast. But it's like you're supposed to have like one. Instead I would have three, and I'd eat a whole avocado, plus I'm eating all that oil. So it was too easy for me to fall in love with the Mediterranean food because it's very good. And but if you treated it right and you weren't an overeater, I feel it's a healthy diet. It's just that they're not a diet that prioritizes meat. It's it's like they don't. It's like maybe an eighth of their plate of food, because they have other things on that plate. I don't know if it's an eighth, but it's not number one. It's not the first big chunk of that plate. I would think they had breast. Why not? We have udders, but we have breast. Isn't their nipples, their udders? Isn't there udders nipples on their bag? The bag is maybe they just have one breast with multiple udders, right? Why are you getting me thinking about cow boobs, Paul? Now I'm thinking, oh wow, they might have eight teats, but they have one great big boob. We got two boobs with two teats, udders. I don't know. Is udders and teats the same thing, or is udders the whole bag? Oh God, we're talking about cow titties, and we got boobies in here, and titties in here, and udders and nipples, and I made a dinosaur-sized ribeye steak and shared it with the littles. Made them little hamburg patties and steak grilled. Oh, that sounds so good. I know it's porn. All these boobies. Oh, Grandma's crochet corner is porn. Uh, Walked away for a minute. Did I hear Grandma say the word nipples? Hey, I did not bring up nipples. I mean, I might have said the word nipples. It was all you guys that's talking about cow titties and cow boobies and goat boobies, and I'm just reading everything, and I can't help it if my mind wanders. I don't even know how did we get on this topic of cow. Well, the 1 a.m. ruling is out the door. It gets weird in here sometimes. Love it though. I can't help it. You guys get me going. I gotta go. I'm missing. Thinking about boobies and teats and everything had me all sidetracked, and I forgot to read the whole chat, and I missed all kinds of things. Let's see. So no, pain and inflammation did not lead me on the Mediterranean diet. Absolutely not. And it didn't on the fat-free diet either. It didn't on a lot of diets I've been on. I was uh, uh, do cows have breasts or just udders? See, that's what started it. So Helix started the whole the whole thing. Delicious porn. Let's see. I'm trying to get caught up. Walk away for a minute. You said you love that name, Booby. I do love that name, Booby Goats. I think it's cool. Um, John, that's what I was thinking. It's Paul's. Oh, it's Paul's fault. My grandma told me how to pick a wife and make babies. That's funny. I wish I was a little fly in the wall for that one. Pain didn't leave me on low carb diet or the keto diet or the ketovore. Back off. Grandma and everyone, how long were you on carnivore before the pain left? I'm going to say it was one of the first things I noticed, actually. When I started 90 days ago, when I started the carnivore diet, my feet were like triple the size. They were very swollen. And so weren't my hands. My fingers were very, very swollen. And it only took about 2 days of being on the carnivore diet and the swelling was going away. And and shortly after that the pain started to subside. So I'm going to say probably a week, maybe 2 weeks the tops. Yeah, I mean the changes were there, just in day 2, 3. The changes were there. The swelling had gone. Hello, Cindy. Welcome, welcome. 3 days for knee pain, a week for back pain. Insulin resistance is the number one cause of inflammation. I didn't have to lose weight for my pain to go away. Amazing. Yeah, isn't that great? I think having the pain go away is what gave me the courage to start trying to walk more. Because it's hard to walk, guys, if you're in a lot of pain. Yes, I also had changes. Then everything went away. Then I finally stopped cheating, thank goodness. Yeah. It's good when you're starting to feel good. It gives you hope that you can keep going. It's like, oh, this is working. Oh, this is working. Before then, I'll tell you how I would get rid of some of my feet pain. It didn't all go away, but that sudden out of nowhere pain would show up now and again, but the the ongoing every day all the time pain, there's some Mexican pill you have to buy. You can get it off Amazon, but you're not guaranteed to get the purple pill, and that's what it's called, the purple pill. And it's like highly secretive. And if you know someone that lives in Mexico, they can go and get you the purple pill. And I did, and I used to take the purple pill. And for some reason, now that I think about it, when I had the box translated to English, there was like shark bones and stuff like that in there. Some other stuff in there too that had to do with, that would help our joints and stuff. So I think, if anything, that's what it was. But that used to work just like that overnight. And I'd get up in the morning and my feet didn't hurt, just occasionally. And I'd be like, okay, okay. So I had to flee to another country, guys, and have someone over there send me some stuff. I'm not sure if I have the box still, but of course I don't. I'll have to dig it out. And but Amazon started to sell it. But sometimes they would give you the blue pill instead of the purple pill, and the blue pill didn't work very good. So I was desperate. I wanted the pain to go away. But then what really sucked though was my daughter, who has the friend that's in another country. Um, I guess they stopped talking to each other for whatever reason. So then I couldn't get it anymore. But that's desperation to you, you know? That's desperation. You're willing to do anything. So if I'm willing to get somebody from another country to send me something that they can get over the counter, why not just try a steak or a hamburger patty, right? The logic behind doing all that is just so silly. Ah. And Candy, yes, I listened to all that stuff just a little while ago. And yeah, I started doing some research on what was talked about during those voice chats. It's I'm thinking that it's a very good topic for a video, don't you think, Candy? So I'm doing some thinking on that. All right, I gotta catch up. Catch up. I just noticed Candy here, but hello, Candy. Let's see. Uh, like my first year was just achieving long and longer carnivore streaks. It was very embarrassing when my streaks of no cheating got longer and longer, and then I would still cheat. Then that was one of the last cheats that finally sunk into my stubbornness. Was my last let go, all ham and cheat. I'm glad mine never went wonky. Oh, good. Hopefully, I didn't bore you to. No, you didn't bore me to tears. You just got me thinking. So, yeah, I've been doing my research. I've been doing my research. And then it was like, oh crap, I got to get online. And someone else gave me an idea too of doing a video because of the walk the other day. That guy, Andreas from Sweden, uh, said he made a point of saying that a great video, blah, whatever. I can't remember all he said. He goes, I think you ought to do a video on carnivore saved my life, and then put all those things in that instead of the walk-in, I guess, or something like that. But I thought, so I got enough. But wouldn't that be the 90-day, 90-day carnivore? I could just say carnivore saved my life on my 90-day, and that would just be as good, I think. So people are giving me some really good ideas on, to think about. And there's definitely one that's coming up that I am researching, thanks to Candy, that could turn into me crying emotionally again. I'm trying not to go that deep, but that can go deep. That can go deep. but I think it's one worth making from what I got from this voice, what do you call it? A voice video? Audio, voice? What do you call those things? At 90 day, that's a big deal. Totally change up for the, yeah. Yeah, that's coming up Friday. I think I'm going to be doing it Saturday. Audio message. Okay, thank you. Because I want to call it an audio video, but it's not an audio video. Ah, let the ears out. Let the ears out. Oh, God. Hmm. The inspiration flows freely here. And that's what this is all about, guys. Is that you guys can come in here and listen to positive things. Like one of the things that I was doing before coming live was just printing out some mantras, you know, just thinking of positive things that I could say to myself every day, you know, because we all need those. So I made up a list of positive mantras. You know, I'm worthy of love and care. Right? I'm worthy of love. You're worthy of love and care. So if you can, when you get up and you're heading out the door to work or whatever, you know, it's good that if you say to yourself a mantra, you know, something positive to start your day. It's so important. And so I've been like printing out mantras. Yes, positive affirmations. And for a lot of us that are overweight and stuff, and we're changing our lives, we've heard so much negativity in our life. You're worthless. You're never going to lose weight. You're fat. That, and we start to really believe in this crap, and it's just not true. And we have to rewire our brains and our thinking and our thoughts, you know, to start saying positive things about ourselves and mean it, really mean it. And Candy, one of her talks, I hope you don't mind me sharing this. Um, she she makes a jar. You can tell me to shut up anytime. She has a jar that her and her husband share and puts positive things in the jar. I think hers was like positive motivational, you know, notes to each other type of thing. And then once a year reads them, you know. So, yeah, gratitude jar. There you go. And however you guys do this, I mean, for me, I think it's a great idea. Maybe a positive, you know, mantra every day and throw it in the jar, you know? So, but at least every day we have to come up. I used to always say my big thing was, uh, and this too will pass. I used to say that all the time when I was upset and I was freaking out. I would have to struggle and to get my brain to say, all right, and this too will pass, and this too, and I would have to constantly say that, like, and it would be over everything. This is when my anxiety was really crazy. It's not crazy anymore, but it would be nice to start my day out with something positive. That's why some of my videos from the last, I'd say, week or two, I've been adding some positive quotes and stuff like that to some of the videos because I want to have positive thinking. I want to get out of that negative thinking, you know. So I'm trying to, you know, with the carnivore eating, you know, trying to do more positive thinking. And because face it, when you get this big, you got this big for a reason, guys. Whatever that reasoning is. For myself, it was a way of, it was a way of, it was how I learned to survive something that was bad, traumatic to me when I was a child, and I learned how to survive and make it through those traumatic experiences that was hard on a kid by you feel good by eating. And so as a young child, 6, 7 years old, in survival mode, learned if you eat, you can get happiness out of that. That was my survival tactic. And at 65 years old, I'm admitting that I eat as a survival tactic when I just need to rewire my brain and start thinking positive and find other ways to relieve the stress or, you know, to feel safe, to learn how to work through that stress so I don't eat. But carnivore helps you not eat because you're not starving to death or think that you're starving to death. You're full. You're not hungry. You're satisfied. It takes care of your cravings. So with everything all together, that was my tactic too, age 6 or 7. Yeah, we learned that at a young age. That's how we survived. That's how we felt safe. We felt safe in eating. It gave us comfort. It did me. It gave me comfort. And at 65, I was still doing that. Yeah, carb eating. Carb, does all of, works great on your brain, don't it? So at 65, I'm trying to rewire my brain and just trying to do just, you know, positive thinking. We got to rewire. And Candy got me thinking about that today, in a different light. I was like, that's why this group is so great and important. It gets you to think of other things, another way of looking at something or new ideas to try. And it's not just food, it's also because I feel being overweight, has to do with our mental thoughts or, it's a mental illness, guys. For me, I'm not saying all of you. I want to say this is me. If you guys feel the same way, you can share it, but I've been triggered. So having my coffee. Yeah. Let's see, I missed some posts here. Even though the craziness has lessened, it's important to start these practices because bad days will happen and we don't have our old coping mechanism, food. Exactly. So we have to learn new coping ways and to change it up, like crocheting, walking. We have to train ourselves when we're feeling bad, if we're having a bad day, a rough day, instead of reaching for food for comfort, we do something else besides carb feeding. That when we get triggered, when we have that stress, we move it to something more positive. It's getting deep. We don't feel worthy of love, maybe because we experienced abuse or a trauma when we were kids that our young brains couldn't process. And what it did process through was what made us feel good. We felt good eating chips that we liked. What else do kids like? Can you imagine being addicted to, well, some of us probably are. M&Ms, gumdrops. What's that new candy the kids like now that can you imagine being the kids nowadays with all the stuff that's out there when they're being abused and they're forming new ways to handle stress in their life? All this crazy addictions. That's why it's so important to say I'm worthy of love. I'm worthy of love and self-love. Yeah, we're getting deep, guys. Ah, I just ate because I like food. I didn't care about the weight. Being sick changed that. And everyone's different. I'm not trying to say that everyone uh, got to where they were because of a tragic event in their life. I'm simply saying for me, that's what happened. For me, I had years of being abused, and I found ways in a young child's mind, I found ways to help me feel good. I was still depressed, but I had things, coping skills. I felt safe in eating because I weren't feeling safe. I'm getting ready to be well through Thanksgiving with ribeye and pumpkin keto cheesecake. Yeah, I plan on making things, for Thanksgiving that I can eat too. I might even do a ribeye. That would be nice, huh? But I like turkey too, and I don't have it very often. But I don't need all those side dishes. I'll make them still, for people that want the traditional, but doesn't mean I have to eat that traditional, and I'm not going to. Um, let's see. It's important to tell yourself you are worthy. That's right. And that's why it was for me printing out these mantras like I'm worthy of love and care. My virtue does not depend on my size or my past. I am enough exactly as I am. I am safe in my body now. I'm allowed to rest. Just positive self-worth, inner peace, you know, every day a new one, just pick a new one and that'll be the day. But yeah, you're definitely, and every single person in this room is worthy. It's worthy of love. You're worthy of being happy. We're all worthy. Let's see, what is another good one? Because they're all under topics. My feelings are valid, but they are not in when I feel triggered or overwhelmed. I am not what happened to me. That's right, I am not what happened to me. When I was younger and all those bad things happened, that's not me anymore. But yet I'm still, that's right, you matter. Yep, every single one in here matters. Every single one. But some people, they gain a lot of weight by being on medication. They have medications that they have to have in order to live or to have a better life makes them gain weight. So a lot of people aren't triggered by something that happened to them in the past. It's because of medication. My daughter, she was on a medication when she was a teenager, and man, she blossomed into this major overweight girl like in 2 months. And I called the doctor and said, "Hey, this is not good." And come to find out, she was allergic to that medication. It did something to her thyroids, and we had to take her off the medication. And then she had to slowly lose weight. She did it over time when she got off that medication, but yeah. So not always is it because, you were depressed, or you might have gotten depressed after you gained all the weight. I know that, but sometimes it's medication, sometimes it's other things. Sometimes pregnancy, when people tell you, oh, you got to eat, you're eating for two, you got to eat. You can't just not eat. You got to eat, eat. You're feeding for two. You got a baby in your belly growing. You got to eat. How many of you gained a lot of weight and it took you a while after you gave birth? Now can you imagine always being barefoot and pregnant and you have 4 kids? Uh, you never got a chance to heal and you were pregnant again. You're eating for two again. You got to eat, eat, eat. My top weight was 367 pounds. Got into keto and around 2010 and dropped down to 227 until it didn't work anymore. Pretty much maintained that weight until after my surgery 4 years ago. Oxalate dumping. Sorry, not sorry. Jumped up to 256 pounds now. Now 192. Hey, Patty. Hello, 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 Patty. I hope I didn't miss anyone coming in. I I would gain 50 pounds every pregnancy and I would lose the 50 pounds, but with my last 3 pregnancies, I did not lose the weight and it stayed. I gained my highest, must have been 265. Yeah, exactly. So sometimes it isn't due to something tragic in your childhood, it's to do with something such as pregnancies, multiple children. And it's hard. It's hard. You're dealing with you're being the caretaker now of all these kids. You don't have time to take care of yourself. You know, eventually you do, but when you've got, I had 3 kids in diapers. I mean, I got pregnant, boom, 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 right after the other. I had 3 kids in diapers at one point, and the trying to get them off bottles, the younger ones, and they were stealing the other. Oh, it was ridiculous. Like I had a kid every year. Ah, you don't have time for thinking about healing yourself. That's like, no, I don't have time for that. 10 Candy, 5 boys. You've had 10 kids, and I thought I had a lot by having 4. Wow, you look so young. I would have thought you were only about 20, 24, 25 years old. Wow. Did I read that right? How many babies did you have? 10. Wow. Well, you look very, very good, Erin, for having 10 kids because you look very young and healthy. Hello, Helix. I don't know what you're testing, but hello. There is never just one answer or cause for everything, but there is a big link between a sense of self worth and obesity, but admittedly not the same for everyone. Syrian, that's secretly how many I want. Well, booby goats, you are a superwoman. If there's ever a supermom, it is you. Yeah, aging backwards. Yeah, because I thought she was like 23, 24. So I would have never imagined she had 10 kids, 10 pregnancies. Never. You're 40? Oh my God, you look so good for 40. Wow. Well, you don't look 40. You absolutely don't. You look like you're only in your early 20s. You're only 40? You're only 40? No, you do not look 40. Wow. Yeah, she does. Can't hear. I'm not sure. When I hit my top weight, I was always in shape until I found out I was a diabetic. So you've always been in shape, and then you became a diabetic. It was so sometimes between 205, 210. 3 years in March. Wow, that's amazing. That is so amazing. Wow, let me guess, John Metformin was involved. Were you a homesteader when you started having kids popping? Let me guess, John. Keto for 8 years and carnivore for 108 days. Yeah, I was athletic my whole life, working out in the gym 6 days a week and riding bike 50 miles daily. So how'd you, and you're a diabetic? Oh, truck driving was involved. Okay, so you were keto rock star. So, so proud of you. Thank you, Helix. I had secret chickens in my urban homestead. Ah, it must be so much fun at your house on Christmas. I love watching kids open presents. It must be so exciting. I've been insulin resistant all my life, but didn't see the symptoms of diabetes until 2005. I have dreamed of being a homesteader, Erin, and I don't have human children, just fur babies. But I commend you and admire what you're doing. I'm sure it's not easy, but it is beautiful. But it's beautiful. I'm doing some light exercise while the chat's going. I'm still here, just very hyper today. Seems like a party every night. At least that's what it looks like in the morning. I bet. I bet. I had a girl that moved into me after I got divorced, left my first husband, and it was me and the four kids. I had a girl move into a three-bedroom house with her three children. So it was me, her, and seven kids in the house. And there was times when it was crazy. I can't imagine 10. Yeah, mine's better. Yeah, because mine is so well, it used to be so bad. I used to have to check it all the time, and mine's better. When my blood pressure's high, I can hear my heart rate. I can hear my heartbeat. It's so weird. When I hear my heartbeat, I take my blood pressure and it'll be elevated. I haven't heard my heartbeat in a long time since starting this, at least a good 2 months. Yeah, yeah. 2 years ago, my blood pressure was so high. It was higher than, the blood pressure cuff that they roll in that's digital. They can't take it with that because it's too high. Because my blood pressure would be over 300, and that only goes up to like 245 or something like that. And so sometimes they would have to hook me up to what do you call it? The other heart thing to get my blood pressure because it's too high. And now it's running perfect. Well, yeah, 130 over like 86 type of numbers. I call it perfect compared to what it was. My Nana had 6 kids and 16 grandkids, and she could never get our names right. She would call each of us 2, 3 names before she would get it right. My daughter Brandy has her oldest is called Abby, and her youngest is called Allie, and I'm constantly calling each other. Yes, EKG. Thank you. Now, I have been in the hospital before because of my blood pressure, and I don't like it. So carnivore does help lower your blood pressure. I'm off one now. I'm just on one now. Last year, after carnivore, I got off one. I was on two. Oh, okay. That's good. Kind of a little on the low side, but not bad at all. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't have that racing heart, that sudden, what they call it something, but the heart races, flutters. I don't have that anymore either, which that used to drive me crazy. Hi, Patty. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're feeling better, Amy, from your surgery, being 3 days out. Yeah, she loves her new bed. I think it's much softer, but she'll come out probably in about another hour or so and start telling me it's her baby time. Mommy, it's my time. It's my time. You have to love on me. So how you doing, Patty? Doing good? What you working on? The only thing is though with this bed, the hole is a lot smaller. It does give her more privacy though, I guess. But it's really a cat house. But she's liking it. I decided not to take pain pills today except ibuprofen and Tylenol. I'm a little sore. Feels like someone beat me up with a basketball bat in the stomach, but I feel really good. Just have to take it easy. Yeah, I'm going to take an oxy before bed, though. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I'm working on nothing right now. Yeah, it's about coffee time. That's right. Coffee. Starting to work on my November video. Yes, this Friday is the candies giveaway, so I most likely will not be here at 9 o'clock on Friday. It'll probably be 10 o'clock. I don't know when it'll get done. I can't remember when it's supposed to start either. I have to find out from my daughter what time it starts. I want to say it's like 6:30 or 6. So whenever the candy runs out, I've got 300 and almost 350 baggies to pass out, and each bag has like a couple of non-candy stuff because I wasn't going to do all candy. I said nope. So it's got like little small um like just everything, plastic toys of some sort, slinkies and just different toys. You think little mice, little cars, little everything. Just it's like hundreds of different little plastic toys type things and stampers and bracelets and necklaces and balls. Yeah, super balls. Heck, I don't think about us have a ball. Yeah, I'm gonna film some of it just for the heck of it because I think it's cute. I wanted to get a witch's hat and forgot. I wonder if I can get a witch's hat off from Amazon. If I can get it here in time. Witch hat. Can I get it here in time? No, Saturday, Sunday, Saturday. Oh, here's one for tomorrow, but that's ugly brown. Friday. Nope. Sorry, I gotta find me a hat. Did you get all bags filled? Yep, got them all. 300 and it was like 340 bags, almost 350. So there should be plenty. Plenty. My daughter says, Mom, why do you do so much? Everyone's just bringing a bag of candy. and just handing it out. Why do you do so much? And it's because, right? It's a time where kids should be happy, great memories. Got to help those memories, good times, right? Got to fill these kids' heads with good memories, fun memories. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I got to get on and get yours going. That's what I should do right now while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Go to channel. I'm going to playlist. There, I got yours going in the background, Amy. I'm kind of excited, you know, bit excited. 25th, 25th, 26th, 25th. Sunday, Sunday, Friday, 2 day, Friday. Wow, that hat don't come until November 18th. Why do they? Uh, might end up having to do a brown hat, guys. Comes tomorrow. Hmm. Well, dang. You have to leave the sound. It's on. Yep, I got it on. Yeah, I did hear that somewhere about the sound had to be on. I've got to find time to watch, um, so I can get something like what you and Cindy have. I got to figure out how to use it, where you can invite somebody or have all those words on your screen. Because I miss so many of you guys' chats, especially like right now. My eyes on the chat room because I'm looking for a hat to be delivered overnight. Like, no, not gonna happen. I want to be a witch. That's my dream. I want to be a witch. I want to be a witch. I got to practice my laugh. You have to leave the sound. Yeah, I got that. Happy ketoversary, Amy. Um, Toodaloo. I am busy and hyper tonight. I don't want to be coming. Good night, y'all. Good night, Helix. I have a computer that has no speakers, so I run play. Yeah, I got my laptop over there. I usually run it over there. I'll be running it over there. Yeah, because I don't really use my laptop for anything except to watch movies once in a while. And I don't watch movies. That's why I have a laptop to watch movies. Ah. Or watch shows or anything like that. I'll put it on my laptop. Well, sucky. They all say they're coming Friday, but I need it to come. I need it to come tomorrow. Oh well, I guess it's gonna have to be that brown one that comes tomorrow. Monday does not help me. All right, so it's the brown one. That's the only one that comes tomorrow. You have to look at that. Yuck. These are all too late, too late, too late. Oh, well, what happened to the brown one? Oh, crap. You are too funny. Oh, that's a cool looking hat. I gotta find me a witch's hat. It's only brown. Halloween, Christmas. All right, I'm gonna have a brown hat. It arrives tomorrow. Maybe. Ah, man, nope. I can only get it to. Oh, I can get it tomorrow with a delivery charge. I hate it when they promise they'll deliver something the next day, but then afterwards it says, "Oh, we gotta wait until Monday." Ah, all right, I ordered me a witch's hat. It's brown, not black, but I'll make it work. There. I'm gonna be a witch. Now, should I wear a black dress or should I wear that flowered dress that I was dancing in the backyard one day? Might wear a flowered dress. I hope not. I gotta make my hair so it's all sticking up and make it all weird. And Butterwoman premiered a new cap and mask today. Thumbs up. Yeah, the flower dress. You think I should wear the flower dress or a plain black dress? Flower dress with this brown hat that I got coming because I couldn't get a black hat. I'm gonna act real crazy. I'm gonna look at all the kids like this. Just keep uplifting my eyebrows, make my eyes real big, and talk real funny. Yeah, I'm gonna talk like this. Brown hat, flower dress. There you go. I'm, I can be so stupid. My kids say I embarrass them. That's all right. I'll embarrass them. And the cackle, don't forget the cat. Come on, kitties. Come get some candy. I'm waiting for you. I can't wait. I'm going to have so much fun. Ah. Come on, kitties. Come on. Come on. What bag do you want to pick? Pick that one. It's got poison in it. I added a couple extra bugs. Uh, can you guess what holiday's my favorite? Yeah, I gotta act crazy. Gotta act crazy. All right. All righty. There. It should be here tomorrow between 10 and 3. We'll see if it really is. Did you guys see we're over 1,800 now? Let's see where are we right now? Analytics. 1,816 guys subscribers. Whoops. It's awesome how fast you grew. I broke a pair of my glasses today. I'm so bummed. They're just cheapo reading glasses, but still, it's one less pair. Butterballs. Let's see. Your daughter could pass as your twin. Oh, thank you. Yeah, at 2,000, because we have some new people in here. When we hit 2,000, there's going to be a giveaway to celebrate, and everyone will get a chance. I'll explain it all when we get to 2,000. How to get that, how to put your name in for that giveaway. But it's going to have things. It's going to have things that, because I like yarny things and I'm a carnivore, it's going to be the prize is going to be a mixture of both things. And it'll all be together. So it's a good size giveaway by the lucky person. I might have to do two, just because I think that one will be too big. So I think I'll have to do two. But yeah, we're going to do two giveaways. Probably two giveaways. As soon as it gets to 2,000. So I'm seeing it happening right around the corner. So it's crafty things and it's carnivore things. Yeah, the channel actually, I think my first video, and that didn't have nothing to do with the carnivore or the crocheting. It was the shorts of baby, and it was like the end of July. And then, like in August, I started doing a couple of crocheting type corners, crocheting type videos, and then middle of August we started. So probably 2 months now we've been going, and I'm up to 1,800. But in all fairness, guys, the watch hours I got, because we do go live every single night. The first time I went live, we've been doing it every night since. So it was real. I had my watch hours. Well, I think I had my subscribers before my watch hours, actually. Yeah, I have my subscribers before my watch hours. But when you got like, let's say 10 people in a live for a few hours every night, it builds pretty fast. Yeah, I love that Butter Girl short too. And Booby's daughter looks just like her. I like saying Booby. But to be honest with you, Baby does get a lot of, not all, but does get a lot of the subscribers from the shorts video. Candy, I was really discouraged after my first 20-day fast. I went from 257 down to 218 from a 20-day fast. I thought that's where I'd stop because I thought I still had my muscles. I didn't. I had lost that muscle. Oh, gosh, that's not good. I wonder if we can post that short. Let me see. Can I post that short? Copy. For you guys that do not know the short we're talking about, that's the short. You can run over there and catch it real quick. I've heard that that can happen, John. Have you heard about protein sparing fasting? I think that's what it's called. Maybe you do that. 20 pounds of muscle? Oh, jeez. No, it's not worth fasting. Not if you're gonna lose muscle. I don't have very much but muscle anyways. I can't imagine going on a fast to lose what little bit of muscle that I have. Geez, I'm going through my footage of the intro for this video and I was having a rough time that day. I filmed it last month. "46 outside and cloudy." Did that say rain? Cloudy. Oh, there's a freeze watch. Uh-oh, crapiola. That wasn't meant. Ooh. Oh, okay. What happened? Where did it go? There it is. Well, it looks like today was the coldest day of the week, so maybe it's not going to be so bad the rest of the week. A regular fast is muscle fast. I lost that muscle during the time I was bedridden for 2.5 years due to ketones and growth hormones. A person doesn't lose muscle unless they can't build up ketones. So far, not so bad. I think the worst part is over. Do you know And this is going to sound so strange. I don't know what happened, but the house has not lost the internet in 4 or 5 days. And it was happening every single day, a couple of times a day, would be without it for a couple of hours. So the other day I saw a Spectrum in the neighborhood. I wonder if they finally figured out what the heck was going on and fixed it. Because since then we've had the internet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta start looking into that. Do you know how to do you know how to stream gaming? And if so, which software is also good for gaming? So if I wanted to do a live playing a game that I like, not that I would do it every night or anything. I'm not going to do that, but I thought I'd do it like on a Saturday afternoon or something. But yeah, I probably will. I'm going to watch some videos on different ones and see which one I like the best. My son tried to get me into OSB and got me an extra camera and everything. What did the other camera? Oh, it's over there. So I have like two cameras for the computer and then Barbara, I have to tell you that T-Pain Golf was in Thomas's chat this morning. Oh no. He's really being a jerk, I think. Or did he apologize or something? You can use anything and show your screen. Oh, okay. The servers had a the servers had a DDoS attack nationwide. Yeah, but I don't do Twitch, right? I do YouTube. I don't do Twitch. Yeah, I don't do Twitch. I do YouTube. Well, whatever happened, I finally am not losing my internet, and it's been like a 2 year thing. All right, so I can use anything to show. All right, so I'm going to look at a couple of them, look at some YouTube, and see which ones that I like the best. I use OBS. It's a lot more technical than StreamYard, but you can customize it with way cooler stuff. Oh, that's the one my son tried to get me to use, but all of the setup is on my other computer. So AWS is Amazon servers. I thought you had a Twitch server. I don't even know what a Twitch server is. So since I don't know what a Twitch server is, most likely I don't have it. Ah, But we don't have to do it anytime soon. Let's wait until at least you're feeling up to it, and then. But I gotta look at all of them and see which one I would rather run with. What one do you run with, Amy? You said you run with OBS, but I want to do something too that will also work on my game. I want to sometimes do lives on my game. Twitch is where all the gamers stream. Oh, I don't know. What do you mean? What's the server you are talking about? What's the server you are always talking about? I'm talking about a server. I'm always talking about. Are you talking about TikTok? I'm confused. When I'm on my phone and I go to upload, for some reason, I think my granddaughter did it, was when I go to upload my stuff, it first goes to TikTok. Well, my granddaughter, who's 11 years old, set up a TikTok account because she's on TikTok. So every time I upload a video, especially shorts of baby, it goes to TikTok first, and then it goes up. I get something that lets me upload to YouTube. So every single short I make goes to, goes to TikTok, and I don't even go to TikTok. I guess it's doing very well on TikTok. The videos are doing really well on TikTok, but I don't pay no attention to TikTok. But if anything, that's the only one that I'm talking about. Now, I play games on Steam called Conan Exiles, and I usually play about an hour or two a day. And I thought I could pick like a day of the week and just do a live video of gaming, grandma's gaming. I'll be killing monsters. But first off, I just want to be able to put all of those things on here and do all the things. I am very much not a computer whiz. I know how to turn it on, I know how to turn it off. I'm learning as I go. I use OBS and connect that to Talk Studio, Streamlabs. Oh, okay, Streamlabs. Boy, that's getting technical. What I gather is that Microsoft was the main one that they attacked, and it affected the towers using Windows OS. Good night, everyone. Got to wake up pretty early. All right, good night. Good night, Aaron. Thanks for coming by. Enjoyed it. Sweet dreams. I'm trying to remember what the name of the platform was, and I can't. Seems like, if I remember right, I was using Pot of Steam Labs, and it had some gaming stuff. But I gotta find the time. Oh, okay. Talk Studio allows you to share your screen. Oh, then that's what I need. All right, let me get this. So Streamlabs is Talk Studio. And all right, so pretty sure I've got Streamlab. Streamlabs. Hello. Log in. Maybe I have to log in through my. Oh, that's Stream Elements. Continue. Continue. All right. Yeah, I just made sure I could open up Steam. Yeah, I'm going to be playing around with this, and I'm going to figure it out. Yeah, I used to use the bot from Steam Labs in this channel, and I did away with it because I couldn't. I had to go to the other bot so that I could have you guys use it for your channels, to be able to post your channels. So I went to Nightbot, but at first I tried to do it with Streamlabs, their bot, but So I'm a little bit familiar with Streamlabs. Whoops. And when I say a little bit familiar, I mean a little bit familiar as far as bots go. And that was because I watched a YouTube video. Discord was the name. Yeah, I use Discord too. We got Discord to the channel. It's just where everyone shows their pictures or their, you know, their crafts. Put Discord channel in there. In case anybody wants it. Yeah, that's just where a lot of people that do crafts they put pictures of their pets or their crocheting. A lot of stuff I do printouts of. I put the carnivore printouts and stuff in there, and we started doing it because of the ability to put in pictures and stuff, ask questions. It's still a work in progress, though. Yeah, StreamYard just wants way too much money. What do you do with Discord? Um, I've had voice meetings there before with some different people. I've had, yeah, pictures of our different people like to share their work. That was put in Discord. Staff, moderators, sometimes they'll ask questions. People ask questions. I have Discord open all the time, so if someone needed to get in touch with me, They can send me a message, just different things. So one of them quiet nights tonight. I'm really liking my new computer though. My game, I used to lag a lot in my game. I don't lag at all. I was testing it the last 2 days, and it's like no lag. Like I can do multiple tasking now. Yeah, that was taking up a lot of my time this week. And over the weekend was getting my computer set up, and I don't have all of my files from my other computer, so it's like trying to regain stuff and setting things back up in different places, different websites, and when all the things that happens when you get a new computer, just trying to get it to where you like things. I had to recover. You go on a new computer, you got to recover even your email addresses. It's crazy. Oh, you just joined it? Now on my computer, if I'm sitting at my computer, it'll let me know when someone sends me a message or something. So it's one way to get in touch with me if you ever had to. Or if you got pictures you want to post or questions or something you might want to share. 1.81 subs. Yep. I think it's 1,815 or 16. It's growing, Patty. It's growing. I have no idea how big it'll get but it's growing. Um Geez, I couldn't tell you. Hold on a second. This is what I have. I'll show you a picture. I took a picture of it because someone else was asking me what I got. And that's brand new. But it's working good so far. I'll be getting busy now that the cat settled down. Can't wait till Callie gets fixed. I need to set up my new telescope for a job I'm doing tomorrow. A telescope? Okay, okay. Well, my husband and I, we got to talking about it, and we said miles will go for it. It'll be probably the last one in our life that we'll have. But we had some extra money given to us, and we were like, so what do we spend with it? Because it was not, we didn't account for it. So we said, we agreed, computer. Yeah, that way there you could see it. Because I don't understand any of that stuff. I don't know if it's good or bad, but you're the second person that said, yep, it's good. Yeah, I use Gaiaso to take pictures and stuff off my screen. Oh, excuse me. Fixing electronics. I have a TV to fix. Ah, Gee, everyone left us. So whatever happened, Amy, with that guy being in Thomas's? Did he say anything? Do anything? Did he cause any trouble? Was he polite? I learned something new today. You can buy a whole chuck roast, and cut it up yourself, and it's way cheaper per pound. Yeah, I saw that too somewhere. I want to, I want to say it was from the Butter Gal. Is that where? Did you watch her video? She was talking about the 5 different things to buy at Costco. Yeah, I'd like to go out there and get some chuck roll. I don't know how much. The one thing she didn't say was how much these meats cost. She just gave us a price per pound type of thing. But oh, Thomas called him out. Yeah, I didn't see what exactly he was posting, but Thomas said, "Stop asking me for money to buy subs." Ah, good for him. Yes, it was on the Butter Gal. Yeah, I've been wanting to go to Costco. And I might just go ahead and get one of them. because it sounds like it's like about 50% off or something. You would have to call the meat department. Probably Sam's has it for $7.99 a pound uncut. Run, furnace, run. It's cool outside. I'm showing 47 degrees outside right now, according to my computer is saying what it is outside anyway. We still have our thermostat still at cool, set for AC, but it's not turning on, thank goodness. Oh no. There's a butcher here in Ohio that has a YouTube channel that shows you the best cuts and the bargains and how to slice the meat. I don't remember his channel though. I'd love to get a ribeye one, just one big ribeye, uh, and just have like thick cuts of ribeye. Now I wouldn't want it that thick, but have a nice thick. But I'm sure that would probably cost hundreds of dollars. See, that's just the thing. I'm on a budget each month. Now, sure, I can get a little, I got a little leeway there when I see something, a good price, but I can't buy like 6 months worth of meat out of the grocery budget for the month because my income is monthly. So I bumped mine to 72 degrees and it's 45 outside here. Oh, I'm not tired again. My sleep schedule is going to be all messed up for work next week. Oh, no. So, for you to have a guest on your channel, Amy, you only use OBS and Streamlabs, or are you using something else as well? That's what I do when the ribeye roasts go up on sale during the holidays. Yeah, yeah, we do love it when meat goes on sale, especially anything to do with beef. Oh, I have watched the Bearded Butchers. I didn't know he was out of Ohio though, but I have watched him cut up meat many times. Well, next week is still quite a few days away, Amy. You only need Talk Studio for guests. Okay. Now, Okay, let's see. I'm not seeing Talk Studio on Steam Labs. Is it something totally different? Hmm. Let's see, what was it called again? Talk Studio. Is Talk Studio part of Steam Streamlabs? Because I'm not seeing anywhere. Talk Studio. Talk Studio. Yeah, it does say part of Streamlabs. Multi-stream Rumble. Hello, Barbara. 8:25 here. Very cool. How are y'all doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it on Streamlabs. Um, Download. I'm confused, really. Dashboard. Stream to multiple platforms. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to watch these videos. Oh, you got to pay for this too. Oh, look at that. I see myself. Yeah, I just pushed it and it brought up this uh little piece of I can see myself. It's looking at me. Where'd it go? Oh, let me get. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to watch some videos on this. So, are you paying for a standard one for $7 a month, or do you go bigger? Yeah, I went to it. Hi, Barbara. Pretty good. About 9:30 here in Colorado. Yeah, I went to the link. Go live in seconds. Now, when you want to come onto your lives, you're going in. You don't come in through your computer from the YouTube studio. You're coming in from Talk Studio. I'm trying to figure out how you're doing this, but I should just wait and watch a video. But it's $8 a month as allowed to 30 for SteamYard. Yeah, I don't mind the $8. I don't want to pay 30, but $8 isn't bad. But I was just wondering, is $8 limited to like 2 hours or something? uh, yeah, right now I got to be careful. Uh, 7 a month. Mm-hmm. Oh, this really does a lot of stuff. Gas team. Okay. Oh, crapiola. There we go. I lost. Let's see. Hi, Karen. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, it's not limited. I've been on here. I've been on for over 3 hours before. Oh, okay. Why did John hide Patty? What? John hid Patty? Oh. All right, I got her unhidden, I think. I hope. Ouch. Patty. I think I unhid her. Patty, are you still here? Patty. I'm glad you noticed that. Crapiola? Probably, because I have used that word before. Hello, Patty. You need to go slap John around a little bit. You probably clicked on her because she told you the name of that channel, and accidents happen. You got to remember, you got a trigger finger now. You got to be careful. Wow, I walked 5.5 miles today. Oh, what did I do? Let me see what I did. I know I didn't do no 5.5. I did 1,691 steps. You're averaging a little over a half a mile of distance walking in the past 7 days. So I'm averaging a half a mile a day. For me, that's good. Well, during my walks. Considering 60 days ago, I was lucky to walk 10 steps. I'm now walking a half a mile. Oh, that reminds me, guys. That reminds me. I should have done it earlier. I received this yesterday. I don't know how I got it. I didn't order it. It had my name on the package. Did anyone send this to me? If so, thank you. But I've been asking around and no one seems to know anything about it. It was from Amazon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, but it didn't have no name or anything, so it just came from Amazon. So whoever sent it, thank you. It's pretty yarn. It's pretty colors. But I don't know who sent it. I know, right? You only got 30. You had surgery and you had that much steps in today. That's pretty darn good. Yeah, that's true. Thank you for, yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, because it could be someone from the walk, someone that doesn't even come into the live chat. That is true. I need to do that. Thank you, Candy, for the idea. Thank you for the idea. Look at that. Amy had surgery 2 days ago and she's out walking 3,800 steps. And I have all I can do to do 1,500 steps. Ah. All right, so that's 2 rows. Now, does anyone know the crochet channel Mama Swift? I watch Mama Swift. And tomorrow morning, oh, what's going on here? Oh, I made a boo-boo. Okay, so that does not exist. All right, so just these two exist. I don't know how many steps I did, but I it must have been a million, or felt like it was a million. That's what I say. Well, got you all built. I might have only done 1,500, but it felt like a million. Nope. Well, Mama Swift, she's an older woman, very nice lady. Um, what she is, she crochets and she's a whiz at crocheting. She makes her own blankets and everything all the time. She's an older woman, and she makes a lot of blankets for donations. One being a place called Boggy Creek Camp in Florida, and they take in thousands of blankets a year for kids that are sick. They have some sort of severe illness, and they're able to go to this camp for about a week. And one of the things they get to bring home is a blanket, a crochet blanket that someone made to put on their bed. Well, this woman does like 100 of them a year and donates them all. And a lot of other people do too. Last year they did like over 3,000 blankets for this camp for these kids. Well, tomorrow she's starting a new 10-week crochet along type deal, which is called Luck of the Drawer. And what that is you get 5 scans of yarn that's different, 5 different colors, and you number them 1 through 5. And then your sixth color is your neutral color. So if she pulls out of a cup the number 3, you start first with your neutral color, whatever it is you make in blanket or whatever, and then you add whatever number you assign to number 3. And each week she pulls a number. It's called the luck of the draw. That starts tomorrow. And so you like if this was it, I would do 2 rows of white and then 2 rows of the luck of the draw if I did white. And every week she pulls a new number. So it's only something that you have to really do for a couple hours a week, and then you have to fold it up, put it away, and wait for the next week. So you might see me tomorrow night crocheting something different, only because I'm doing the luck of the draw. So I just thought I'd bring that up. She's also a member to the channel, so I like giving her a plug in. A temperature snake scarf or blanket. I have heard of people doing that, doing temperatures, a daily temperature, one round on a blanket for every day. You assign a certain temperature to a color of yarn. But I have heard of those. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Her channel is called Mama Swift, Momma Swift, and every Thursday morning she'll pull, the new number out. And it doesn't have to be crochet. It can be any art form. So it's just the luck of the draw. So say if you're a painter and you wanted to paint, you can do luck of the draw, and whatever color paint you have assigned to those 5, 6 numbers, and she comes out with number 5, then you would paint or add the paint to your picture, your craft, that color. And then you would have a neutral color. So it's not just for Yancy type stuff. But it's something like this is like number the 13th one or something. It's been going on for years. So what I have picked for this is I got 5 different colors of very what do they call it, variation yarn, variegated yarn, 5 different variegated yarns. And then I have a neutral. I think I picked white. I can't remember. Must be white. And so depending on what it is she calls, it'll be one of those 5. And it's just some variation yarns, variegated yarns that I had left over from other projects. I'm asking for prayers tomorrow. My husband is taking me grocery shopping and he hates grocery shopping. Should be fun. Oh, wow. Yeah, I hate taking my husband grocery shopping. He knows he and I don't go grocery shopping together or any type of shopping ever together. He has this thing in his head. He knows he sees as all right. The items in the cart is up to the top. Let's go home. Even even if it means we haven't gotten eggs yet or milk yet or whatever at the end of the store, it doesn't matter. Let's go home. And it's like, no, I'm not ready to go home yet. I still got no, let's go home. No. It's the same way with that Christmas shopping too. I have stopped doing my Christmas shopping with him because he's the same way. All right, we got stuff in the cart. Let's go. We're not done Christmas shopping yet. That's enough money. No. Oh no. Oh no, baby. You're up. You're up. So yeah, lots of prayers to you, Amy, going your way. Oh, save her. Save her. Make it quick. Make it easy. Ah, Grandma. Hey, Vince. Hey, Midnight. How are you? How is Vince doing? Good. Good, good, good. Ah, It was cold. Ah. Once I get out there, it's like, nah, I'm not going to go in the house. I'll just walk. Got to be cold tomorrow, too. What will you do? Freeze? No, I do have a sweater. I have jackets. I got all those up there hanging that I made. I'm all ready for the cold days. Any trolls? Not in here. Other places had trolls, not in here. Why do you use that one? Why not use that? Are you Mama's troll? Are you Mama's troll? Are you Mama's troll? Hmm? Are you my troll? Oh, you Mama's good girl, huh? Are you Mama's good girl? Are you Mama's good girl? Yeah. Are you Mama's good girl? You're not gonna let me crochet, are you? You're not gonna let me crochet? Oh, don't look at me with those sweet, beautiful little baby eyes. You know that melts my heart when you do that, right? You know that? Oh, you're gonna lay it right there? Ooh, there's hope for me yet. I made pork chops with pork rind crumbles for crust. Ooh, now that's an idea I didn't think of. Hmm. I forget all the usages for pork rinds. I got a collection of pork rinds going. Do you guys want to see my pork rind collection? This is so crazy. I gotta show you my pork rind collection. Baby, mom's gotta get up. Talk about pork rind. pork rinds, and pork rinds, and pork rinds, and pork rinds, and pork rinds, pork rinds. You think I need more pork rinds? Is it good to eat that many on the carnivore diet, you think? Yeah, so I got pork rinds up the gazoo. That should be my thumbnail. Yeah, just a bunch of pork rinds. I'm collecting barbecue pork rinds, flavored pork rinds, to do a taste test, but I got to get a way to get out to Aldi. I want to get Aldi's pork rinds. And there's another store I want to get their flavored pork rinds and then have a taste test on pork rinds. Oh, I got to go to the Mexican grocery store for their pork rinds. But yeah, pork rinds. I've got so much pork rinds. 2 days. That would only last. Do you really eat that many pork rinds? See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. These here are Walmart's pork rinds. And I really love these. I really love these. But I don't get them very often. But when you look at the ingredients on here, the ingredients is really scary, guys. Now, it does say total carbohydrates under 1 carb. Under 1 carb. There's 17 servings in here. 17 servings. Now, if I was to split this up into 17 piles, right? 17? There wouldn't be that many in a pile for I'm going to call it a half a carb because it just says under a carb. So 17. This one here has fried pork skins is number 1, salt, spices, torula yeast, monosodium glutamate, tomato powder, onion powder, maltodextrin, garlic powder, paprika, smoke flavor, and fried and rendered pork fat. Yeah, I gotta check it over again, Candy. Because I haven't made out that wish list in forever. Coloring books and markers, you could do those on your list. And, of course, more yarn. Stay away from the maltotox. Oh, it's sugar. Okay. But I'm going to be doing these as a taste test. But I'm not going to eat the whole darn bag. Let's see what these ones are. Let's see how clean they are. This one just says pork rinds and salt. This is from Kroger. And it's a Kroger brand, our grocery store. Pork rinds and salt. Yeah. This one's a Walmart one. Let's see what's in this one. This one says 0 carbs, 0 sugars. Let's see. Fried out pork fat. Fried out pork fat with attached skins, salt, natural smoke flavor. Pork crackling. Barbecue flavored pork rinds from Grippy's. What does this one say? This one says pork rind, salt, torula yeast, paprika. Oh, this one says sugar flavorings. Oh, sugars, flavorings, modified food starch. This one's really bad for you. How many carbs? Carbs. It says 0 carbs. How can it have 0 carbs in it if it's got sugar in it? It's got 0 carbs, 0 sugars, but yet in the ingredients it says sugar. And then we have these ones, Tom's Barbecue. This one also says 0 carbs, 0 fiber, 0 sugar. Pork rind, salt, yeast, paprika, flavorings, modified food starch, sugar, and something glutamate. Monosodium glutamate. But this is a future video. It's just, we're going to be reading the backs and reading the things here. And so I'm doing my collection of pork rinds. So I'll have to, yeah, oh yeah, dextrin. Yeah, dextrin's sugar. Yeah, I stay away from sugars too, but I'm just doing a taste test, so. Yeah, well, I'm going to do it on a video. Never thought to do it live, but I was going to do it on a video. Just so I'd have videos out there. But we could do it live here too, and on the live on a video. But I got to get some from different stores. Grind them up and put on meats. Just be aware if you do it on a video, you're probably going to get carnivore purists who are like, that shit is bad for you. Oh, yeah. I know. But see, the ones with the sugar in it, I'm going to be saying this has sugar in it. You know, this has this in it, and it's sugar. Yeah, I know. But there's some good ones there too, guys. And those are the ones that I'll be bragging about. Dr. Bird has a new app. All you do is take a picture of the product and it tells you if the food is good or bad for you. Huh. I wonder what the name of the app is. Sorry, 4505 brand pork rinds. I don't know what matters to them. I mean, I want you to succeed. I don't think trying these things is going to make you not succeed. But I don't understand people who feel the need to chime in. See, those types of people. I did a video. One of my walks talked about that. I call them the Gestapo carnivores. You know, I'm doing this for health. I'm not a true carnivore. The rest of my life I'm not one of those that believes you have to only forevermore eat carnivore. That's it. You know, just like the vegans, all of them, um, you got to eat vegan. No, you have to do what's right for you. I am not a Gestapo carnivore. I'm not going to, you know, you have to do you. And the only way to know if a food is good or bad for you is to taste it, not taste it, but try it and see if it upsets you as an individual person. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. Now, I, for one, don't want to eat any sugar. I just don't. So if I was to taste one of those, it's only going to be a bite, and a bite is not going to hurt me. But the whole point is do I think that the flavor of this barbecue pork rind is any good? Now, am I going to eat the whole bag? No, it's probably going to go to my daughter who loves pork rinds too, and she eats sugar. I don't like sugar. I don't want the sugary ones, but I'm still going to show them, and I'm going to explain all that. Now, for me, I usually just buy the plain ones. There is one barbecue one that I like, but it doesn't have any carbs in it. But I didn't notice if it had the sugar. But now I'll know to pay attention to that. But the point is they have so many different flavored ones. I'm just happen to got the plain ones and I've got barbecue ones. And we're just gonna taste them. See if it melts in your mouth flavor, if it's got a good flavor, a bad flavor. There's some pork rinds has a horrible aftertaste to them. I can't stand them. And some of them are too hard. I don't like those. Yeah, I'm not a Gestapo. I'm just not. I yeah, I there's a lot of people that do that. I'm just I don't want people to judge me because I'm just doing this for my own health. I'm not doing this because I believe that the only way of living is just doing the carnivore diet because it's not. Is it is my body type thriving on carnivore? Yes, it is. It is. But it'll thrive when I'm down to 200 and paying attention to my carb count, stay under 20 and have things like vegetables that are low carb. So I'm not one of those dogma can only do that. I'm not. But do I want sugar in my life? No. Do I want carbs in my life right now? No. People need to let others live their own life and not be so dogmatic. Exactly. We're all different. There's one woman that says, and she was part, and I can't remember who it was. I know we had something happen and a few people left, but we had somebody that said they do everything carnivore except for one thing, and that is that she likes her lettuce. She likes to take her hamburger and wrap lettuce around it and eat it like a hamburger. Just it's a lettuce wrap. And she goes, I love lettuce and I want it. What's the harm? Who are your top 5 YouTubers? I know one you will say, but just curious. I really like Bill Knotts. Now, I have many people that are YouTubers that I watch that are not carnivore or keto, but definitely number one is Bill Knotts. He's just not around very much anymore. I think he's starting to slow down. I like Carrie on Homestead How, because those two I feel that saved my life. I also like, oh, we just talked about him. He's a doctor, um, Dr. Barry. I also absolutely love and think he is sexy as hell, and that's Dr. Shafee. Chafee. And then from there, it's just, I enjoy the keto because I'm also, I believe keto, those are carnivore. I also enjoy all my keto friends because I believe that when I'm done with a carnivore, I'm actually a keto at heart. Yes, cooking with his shirt off, cutting up that meat with his shirt off. Oh my goodness. Yes, exactly, Amy. Yes. Ah, it's one heck of a nice looking male meat right there. One heck of a specimen of male meat. So my fifth would be just peppered keto. Yeah. The only thing is with male meat is you got to debulk them because if you don't debulk them, if you're going to eat them, the meat goes bad. Ah, hey, I can look. I can look. I can look and drool. There's nothing wrong with looking and drooling. I would go to him I would travel to go have him be my doctor, but I think he's a head doctor. He's a neurosurgeon, right? If I remember right, he's a neurosurgeon. Just operate on my brain. Just touch me, cut me open. Just operate on my brain. I'll let you. I'll let you. I'll let you. He's Australia. Yeah. Yeah, Australia. Yeah, so he's too far away. I'll have to update my every time I want to make a doctor's appointment, which would be every day. Yeah, I don't have the passport. I have to get a new one. I have to update it. I haven't had one. Oh gosh, he don't care. I'll never forget right after he had his stroke. We were, he looks and he talks. Oh, she's pretty, whatever. So we were, some reason we were looking at like models or something of females going down the runway or something. And he, oh, she pretty. Oh yeah, she is. She's pretty. Not you. Like what? What do you mean not me? I was so mad at him, but he couldn't get out what he meant to say. But he wanted to go on to say after because I was like really upset. That's awfully mean. He goes, to me you are. To me you are. But he just could. He had a stroke. He couldn't find his words. He would use the wrong words. Uh, the other day, Vince, he said I was empty, and I'm like, what? You're empty. Oh, you're getting empty. I love it. I'm getting empty, you guys. I'm getting empty. I can't wait until I'm really, really super empty. Yeah, he had to pop your husband's eyes back in his head. Yeah, he and I, we both, look. He looks at his girls. I don't care. I'll say to him, "Oh man, that guy's butt is so cute, so plump, just so perfect," and he'll just laugh at me. And I'll say, "Don't worry, hon, you got that plump butt too. You're good." Wow. Married men have this celebrity crushes too. That's right, they do. Come on, Vince. Who's your crush that you look at? Are you farting? Are you farting? I wish baseball would bring the tight pants. Oh, they're not. They don't wear tight pants anymore. Your wife. Oh, you're brave. You're being what's that word I want to say? You're being safe. Nah, I would never cheat on my husband. But when someone's nice looking, I'm gonna say, "Hey, you're nice looking." Yeah, very nice looking. It's like it's like art. Think of me looking at Dr. Chafee as admiring the art of the male body. It's art. I wouldn't cheat either, but sorry, Chafee is cute. Yeah, he's a fine piece of art, right? Just look at it as art. Instead of the Mona Lisa, it's the Mona Chafee. I would chime in, but I'm afraid I'm kind of a weirdo. I haven't had a crush in a long time. I can admire a nice physique, but haven't been physically attracted to anyone but my husband in a long time. Mona Chafee. Yes, Mona Chafee. Wad squatted. Poop water is now Wad Squad Dad. The rice story makes me laugh and so hard. I've been thinking about it all day. I just wanted to say hello. I have one crush on my wife. She's amazing in every way. I am blessed. Ah, Still thinking of that rice, huh? You're still thinking of that rice. Ah, ah. Now, what am I going to call you? Wads? Wad Squad. Wad Squad. The Wad Squad dad. Poop Wad. You're still going to be poopy to me because I just can't help it. I just like the name Poopy. The rice story was hilarious. I was still coming out of surgery. I was listening to that one. I wasn't hallucinating. No, you weren't hallucinating. I think she called me Poopy. I do call you Poopy. You're my little Poopy. I think of explosive Poopy too. So keep calling me Poopy. It's kinky. It's kinky. I want to get a shirt that says explosive Poopy on it. Gusto Poopy. Ah, it's kinky. God, you're one of those. Ah. So, me covered in poop and brown rice, naked, wet, on the floor, poop in my hair, is kinky to you? Is it kinky to you? You must have one heck of relationship with your wife. You are blessed. It's kinky. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the blessings up there. Ah, my first name is Alex, so people call me AWOD. AWOD. Ah, I teach people. People call me Pickle Man. My kids call me Dad, and my wife calls me a jerk. Everyone poops themselves eventually. That wasn't the first time I pooped all over myself, You want to know why I don't eat chocolate? It's like the rice story. Have I told you about the chocolate story? I know I've told it a long time ago. Grandma don't wear no undies also. No, I don't. I can't yet. Almost though. I'll be able to do it soon. As soon as that hanging, like my daughter would say, vagina disappears, I'll be able to wear panties. I thought I could make it home, and there was a train. I was 3 feet from the commode. Oh no. Oh no, 3 feet from the commode and he couldn't wait. Oh no. Yep. But your poop story makes him laugh. Oh my god, the strange toilet turns. What time will you do this till? We'll probably do it till about 3. No, for about another hour, hour and a half. We're here till about 2. About 2 is the longest that I usually stay. I teach people pickleball. I don't know what pickleball is. Little tennis? Oh, I thought I would make it home. Different balls and paddles. I have court in my I have a court in your front yard. Wow, must be one heck of a front yard. Dropping in to say hello. We're on our way home from vacation. Are still in Alabama. Well, hello, Keto. Hello, Dustin. It's so good to see you. You missed poop. We're about halfway home. I teach pickleball for free every Wednesday night at my house, and I teach kids at my kids' school. Oh, okay. I'm not missing any poops. I'm so glad I didn't start talking because we would have been right smack in the middle of that chocolate poop story. Dustin pooped in the dark today. Hello and welcome home. Oh, almost home. He's halfway. You missed poop. Yeah, the automatic lights shut off of me. Oh no. The last video I've seen of you was you at the beach. I didn't know you put out another one. 405 miles from home, about 6 hours. So was it just you and your wife that went on to this vacation? Or did you bring the rest of the kids too? Nine of you went. Oh, wow. 4 of us are all that's left. Can you ask everyone how they found you? I'll start. I search on YouTube, chill hangout live chat, and you came up. Oh, it must be live chat. And I do put chill hangout live chat, and you came out. That's about what I put in my title. We're currently at, but are you driving all night or are you sleeping? I found Barbara because Dustin recommended her. Yeah, Dustin, Keto Simple. And I think he just popped in one night. They said best show on TV. That's pretty much it. I stayed for the rice stories. uh, yeah, your live just showed up in my feed and I popped in. I watch a lot of carnivore stuff, and Bob's walking video came up one day. So I watched and was amazed and subbed. Then I saw she was live and popped in, and it was so nice. I came back every night. Yeah, you've come back every night. That was like 3 weeks ago. Keto Simple gave a shout out in his live stream, and I subbed. And I talked about you on my next live. Yep, that's when I subbed. Yeah, and then I had Carrie from Homestead How and his wife pop in. Found Bob from watching Frugal's Prepper Garage and Garden. I was wondering who, because I remember going to his channel, because you told me about that you found me from there, and then I couldn't remember who it was. I went there and I saw that video, and I didn't sub, and I couldn't remember his name. That's one of the things about getting a new computer too, was I lost most of my subs who I was subscribed to. I watch a lot of live streamers that just chill, and you have it. I think you answered everyone, and you have great stories. You are a natural. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I talked about you on my first live, Barb, though I didn't mention carnivore. I mentioned you inspired me to go live. I remember that, and I thank you for that. Is Frugal the prepper channel you watched? Yeah, and I forgot the name of it. I remember when Vince came in, Midnight Madness came in, and he told me how he found me, and he told me who it was. So I went and opened up the page, and then I went to go see, checked him out. I don't know. I can't remember how he found me, though. I don't even know if he still comes in here. I have no idea. But then I forgot the name of his channel. So I want to write it down so I can subscribe to him because I forgot. Frugal. Let's see. Frugal. What was it? Frugal, the Prepper channel. No. The one I watch is NY Prepper. Frugal Preppers. Frugal Preppers. Yeah, I've been known to watch a lot of, here it is. Now I got him subscribed. Good, so I can, because I liked his channel, but I couldn't remember. Sweet, an ad is playing. I am letting it play the whole thing. It's LAZ. Oh, Lazy Boy. YouTube Premium is the best money you can spend. I like Nightbot. When I first got it, I think I overused it, but there was a couple of points that I had to put in, and then I ended up removing some. But it's good for like little quick jars that you want to keep in your stream. I I like it. I like that people can put in fire hydrant and put out a shout out for their channel. Because to me, it's very important that people, that we have community. You put in fire hydrant and it drives me crazy when I go to someone's channel and they don't want any discussion of any other channel in their channel. And I'm like, I don't like that. I just think it's creepy. I think together we're strong, you know? I set up Streamlabs because I couldn't get Nightbot to work, but I want to try again. I couldn't get it to work at first, and I had to watch a video. I am letting it play the whole thing. Together strong, guys. Together strong. Help each other out. Hey, what happened to my membership? Did you change your name? If this is a new account, I'm always but timid about mentioning. I even have a channel in other people's lives, but I don't know them. I'm not a member anymore. Yeah, but this is a new channel, isn't it? Isn't this a different channel? Ah, you didn't have to do another one, silly. I am not a member anymore. Grandma, have you watched the Dogman channel? No, I don't know what the Dogman channel is. IR Smart. Thank you, Poopy. Poopy, now you're green. Yes, I don't mention my channel unless it's encouraged. Well, here you can talk about your channel or your plans for your channel or anything upcoming. Like if you know you're going live tomorrow or if you're going live on Friday, mention it because we all want to know how the world really. Oh, is that really? Okay. I will watch that later. Thank you. I'm going to watch that later. I just the name of that video was like, yeah, I want to see that. I'm interested in that. I can't wait for the future when people have no idea why you are calling Wad Dad Poopy. He'll always be Poopy to me. I'm sorry. He said like a couple of days ago, I could call him Poopy. So he's going to always be Poopy. Wad Squad Dad is Poopy. Ah. She a wild one. The wads. Wads up. Well, Dustin, it seems like you've been vacationing for a very long time. I have no idea how long that you have been vacationing, but it seems like it's been a long time. I am poopy. Ah. You thinky. You the thinky butt. Are you a thinky butt? You want to come see mommy? Oh, you want to come see mommy? Mommy's not crocheting. Why aren't you on my lap? That's what I want to know. Why aren't you on your? You just like your bed this much? I stand with Poopy. Yes. One of my dog Mochi's nickname is Little Poops. Checked in on the 14th. All right. So it has been a long time. We checked out today. Okay. Yeah, that's like a long time. Yes, I'm drugged up. I can't deny it. Uh, those pork rinds are looking pretty good right now. I got more than I need. It's fall break, 2 weeks. Chandra takes 2 days of PTO, and that gets her 11 days off. So we use them to the fullest. Oh, yeah. No, someone's in and out of the house. Can I ask a bunch of rapid answer questions? Rap, rabies, rabid, rabid. Yeah, rapid. Yeah, go for it. Baby's so good. If Mochi was next to those pork rinds, he wouldn't be able to sleep. He'd be licking the bags. She gets only 4 days of PTO a year. Wow, that's not very much because she's weekend option. She has 5 days off a week. Oh, okay. Can I ask a bunch of? Yeah, ask away. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Poopy, poop 'em out. How long are her shifts? She does 12-hour shifts. Poop them out, she says. I'm waiting. Poop 'em out. I think he disappeared. Her contract is Saturday and Sunday every week, 24 hours a week. Wow. What's a passion or a hobby you're really into? And how did you get started with it? If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why? I'll do the travel anywhere in the world. I'm going to say I would travel back to London. I was in London about 10 years ago. I absolutely loved London. We went to London for, I think it was a week or 10 days. And then we took the train over to Paris, France, and we stayed there for 10 days. I loved London. I would never again go to Paris. I thought Paris was absolutely horrible. I wish we didn't waste our 10 days in Paris. I wish that we would have kept them in London. Everything about London was beautiful. Um, it was clean. There wasn't no litter. The people were friendly. In Paris, France, we were Americans in Paris, France. They did not like you if you were an English speaking person. They didn't. They were mean to you. So we stopped talking any English while we were there, and my husband spoke Spanish because he's fluent in Spanish, and they were fluent in Spanish as well. Or my husband and them got along fine, and I just didn't speak. I don't understand either language unless you're counting to 10. But London, I can't begin to tell you how beautiful London is. We watched the changing of the guards. We went to London Towers. We saw the crown jewels. I mean, I just love the history of London. I just love it all. Paris, France was just awful. The buildings were filthy. When we got on the train in London to go to France, the train station was gorgeous. I mean, it was like a mansion, very ritzy and you know royal and just so nice. You could eat off the floors. It's so nice. We jumped on the train. We actually went under the water, guys, in this train over to Paris. We get off the train and it's so gross. The smell was horrible. There was trash all over the place. It felt like we just got let off in the worst place possible. Um, there, it was just, and the people were mean. It was just horrible. What?
Is there any other part of the house you want me to clean?
The shower.
All right. Money, come on. Money, come on. What are you doing?
I'm not live.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, here's Jenny.
Hi, everybody.
I'm gonna.
No. I don't want to be famous.
I'm not famous. Oh.
Come on, Money. Hi. Thanks for the soup. It was good.
Oh, did you eat it?
Yeah, it was
good.
How many calories do you think was in it?
Not very many.
Are you lying?
It's chicken soup. There's not a lot of calories in chicken soup.
Okay, I believe you.
Let's see. Hi, Jenny. Yeah. Does she know that you're making money off from this? Not really. I don't tell anybody. It's not like I'm making a lot of money off from this. Yeah, it was like going into France. It was like going into the ghetto. It was just awful. And then we went to this. We went to the museum there, the big famous museum that has the Mona Lisa, the Louvre, and there's a park that's right there in front of the Louvre. That was just full of litter. There's a fountain there that had trash all through it. It was just awful. It is just awful. I just can't believe it. So yeah, if any place I would rather be, it would be London. And something you're really proud of accomplishing. Um, what's something you're really proud of accomplishing? I don't know. I got a degree, a college degree in medical science. That was years and years ago. I guess I'm proud of that. I graduated with honors, so I got to wear, the tags and stuff, the long cords. Um, let's see. What's your go-to way to unwind or spend a free day? I like to play Conan Exiles. It's a computer game on Steam, and I also like to crochet. If you could have dinner with any historical figure or celebrity, who would it be and what would you ask them? I would want to have dinner with some of the historical kings and queens of England just because I just love following that whole kings and queens stuff. But I don't want to. I don't want to stay long enough to get beheaded. I don't want to die there. I just want to have dinner with them. We had the chance to stay at Peckham, which at the time was a ghetto, very scary, and we hear a lady of the night outside of our window making money. Oh wow! I'm surprised I didn't get blocked. Kitty Poopy, I thought you were a bot the first time you came in with your rapid questions. What's a memory that always makes you smile? And how would your closest friend describe you? I think my closest friend would say I was fun and funny, and we have great times together. And she lives in Maine, and I've known her for over 30 years. And she was the one that I told the chat that she has 3 kids, and she stayed and lived with me for about a year. We're both, going through divorces and breakups, and we just had a great time. What memory that always makes you smile? It's a memory of one of my children, one of my sons. I'm not going to say which one, but one of my sons came to me one day when he was like 7 years old. He might have been 8, but I think he was 7. He was in kindergarten. Well, he might have been younger than 7 then if he was in, because when we were living there, he was in kindergarten. But, anyways, he came to me and he says, Mommy, there's something wrong with me. And I said, Well, what's wrong with you? He goes, When I touch my pee pee, white stuff comes out. I'm scared there's something wrong with me. And I was like, oh God. Oh God. No, this is not just happening to me. Yeah, baby alert. So, yeah, I had to have a nice little talk with my son, and he was still concerned and he wanted to see a doctor. So, I made an appointment that day and took him in to see the doctor. And um, and um, and my son actually said, "Mom, I think you need to step outside because I'm divorced. He's not seeing his dad because he's out of state." So I did. I went outside in the waiting room while my 6, 7 year old son stays and talks to this male doctor. And yeah, you had to talk with him about white stuff. So yeah, when I went back in, the doctor had his arm around him, and he says, "Yeah, I had this talk with my son too when he was little." He says he's good now. He's good, and the subject never got brought up again. So I'm glad. So yeah, I've got brown stuff and I got white stuff. So that story always just, I reminisce about it and I think about it and it brings a smile to my face. Yeah, kids say the darndest things. Uh, can't top it. uh, uh, when I was about, let's see, I was living in this house when I was about 14. You needed that one. uh, yeah. I love talking about stories, especially, real life stories that happen. You can't top them. Yeah, kids say the darndest things. My son freaked me out one day when he was about 4 on the public bus. I could have died. I died. Could have died of embarrassment. It was awful. No, these have been around for a while, but I broke my other glasses today after I made the walking video. I came in and my glasses fell off my shirt and broke on the floor. So I had to go pull these out. But these are new because I forgot my glasses one day when I went to Walmart. So I had to buy these glasses so I could wear them while I was at Walmart. I got another similar story like brown rice, but I'll tell it one day, someday, when we're looking for another story. This is just the beginning. You are going to make 10,000 a month soon. Just keep working hard and you are planting seeds and the trees will begin to grow. Yeah, 10,000 a month. Yeah, right. Ah, you're so funny. But thank you for that bit of confidence boosting. I hope I didn't miss anything else. Let's see. Does she know you up no. I don't let I nah. Can't top it. Brown rice. Funny, funny. Okay. I caught up. I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. Right, baby. Right, baby. I love you so much. I would like to ask everyone, where are you at? Nothing personal. Example, I am in my garage out of my place. I am in my garage of all places in my 5,000 square foot house in Florida, humidity, and I have to listen to a water filter. uh, well, y'all know where I'm at. I'm in a room full of yarn. My girl Kate, black, 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 black. I am in my living. I take it you're in your living room. Baby, some people are saying hello to you. Yes, they're saying hi. She had a video today, guys. Oh, let me get the numbers now before I say. Let me go look. Let me go look. See where you are at today. Yesterday, I posted a video of babies. And it is now, okay, get this. Oh, let me go right into analytics and that analytics. 14,984. 28 subscribers came from that video. Her short, the one I posted yesterday, guys, is at 14,984 views. Did you catch that? That is insane. Now watch, I'll get 2 pennies for that video. Ah, I'll get 2 pennies. I think it's so funny. Baby is the bread maker. Yep, she's the star. She's the star. I'm in my living room, Northern Colorado's second bedroom office studio. I'm walking around, still not tired, but going up to bed to continue watching from there. Kitchen, Georgia. Baby, the bread maker. Let's see. Awesome, baby, superstar, baby. I know you will make 10K a month. It's nothing. It's nothing to just dream of. It's real. I love you, darling. I love you, darling. Yes, I do, but I do. I do. I love you. But I love you. Well, I'm glad you have that kind of positivity, faith, I guess I could say, for me. New Jersey bedroom. New Jersey. And then I can say, Poopy, that it was because of my poopy rice story, my brown rice story. It'll all be because of that story. Poopy is a manifester. Power of positive thought. Mm, mm, mm. Did I hurt you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. No, I didn't mean to hurt you. I heard that little yip. I was hugging you. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm going to kiss you. You ready for it? And fire hydrants. I was a YouTube consultant for 4 years, and everyone liked Yo. And everyone, like Yo, who keeps going, now makes over 10K a month. And fire hydrants. uh, yeah, baby's getting uppity with fame. I will most likely never make money on YouTube, but that wasn't my goal. I wanted to promote my art and create community. If money comes from that, would be great. But it probably won't happen. I'm working hard at it, but my content barely gets pushed out. That's okay, though I have fun and eventually my art will sell. But your videos are nicely done. You put a lot of work in every single one of them. Me, I don't. It's like I go out there and I do it and I come in and I post it. Gonna have to do fire hydrant. Grandma, your shorts are pretty nice though. Well, thank you. Might not be your thing. It's art stuff. Yeah, I'm not. I'm like, let's get this up. Mm. I gotta take some more pictures of baby though. I've been doing too much recycling of her pictures. Gotta do some more. Gotta have more pictures of you. How I get the cute pictures of baby though is I I put puppies crying or puppies barking, different things like that, and she comes out of her house and she starts tilting her head. She does all these cute things, and I just think it's so much fun watching her. And I start taking pictures and videos and might not be. Be right back, Candy. How long have you had your channel? I've had mine a year, and it's going, slow growing. To do not even have 500 subs yet. You're close to 500 though. But don't you only have videos or you go live like twice a week or something? Amy, a year in November. At one point was only posting once a month. Just hit 159 and 10 of those is probably from Barb's lives. You got over 1,000 already? Ouch. Yep, you do. Oh, that's pickleball, so it's like tennis. Yeah, but you're doing things like sports and stuff. That's just by me commenting on my wife's video, the wads. I haven't made an edit. I haven't made an edited video since I started. Oh, okay. I just don't have time. I got the subs by pinning my comments on her videos. Oh, so you can do comments on other people's videos? I would think that was like, yes, it says it's an easy way to get subs. Just be real. Yeah. Don't you have to be a mod to pin your own comments? But oh, what's wrong? How did I hurt you that time? I didn't even hardly touch you. Do you got a boo boo somewhere? Do you got a boo boo somewhere? Huh? Well, if you do, I need to know so I can fix your boo boo. Yeah, what's going on? Do you got a boo boo somewhere that I don't know about? No, you're not. You got a boo boo over here? No. Baby's 4. She might be 5. She might be going on 5. We got her as a rescue, and I took her to right to the doctor's. She had to be on some medicine. She got all of her shots and stuff like that. And at the time, he said because of her teeth, um, she was 2. I guess they get a new tooth or something at 2, and hers was coming in, wasn't all the way in. So he said she's about 2. So we've had her for about 2.5 years. So she's probably close to 5, right? Close to 5. But this past year, she has gotten so she is super, super close to me. For real, I have to be up at 6:30 a.m. I need to go. I have to. Okay, maybe just one more brown rice story. Just kidding. See you later. Okay. Thank you for dropping by, Poopy. Yeah. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Your mama's good girl. Yes, you are. Ouch. Night wads. I'm off too. Night, everybody. Night, night, Candy. What time is it? Oh, 1:30. Hugs you back too, Jenny. You have sweet dreams there, Candy girl. Ooh. Baby kisses. Right? Baby kisses. Mm. You want to get back in there? Is that where you want to go? You don't have to. I thought you were trying to. You don't have to. You can stay here. Keto, hello from Georgia. Not yet, apparently. Yeah, not yet. Oh, there she goes. What you doing? You going in there? You can go in there. I'm not trying to keep you from going to bed, but you do have your dinner. You didn't eat your dinner yet. How come you didn't eat your dinner? Yeah, you're being weird tonight. You don't want to eat. I'm in Indiana. I'm in Ohio. Ohio. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Huh? What are you looking at? I love my baby girl. I do. I love my baby girl. Oh, wait a minute. I see a post, but I can't see it. I see it, but I can't see it. Grandma, are those pork rinds I see? Yes, bags and bags and bags of pork rinds. Tons and tons of pork rinds. I'm gonna be doing a video on pork rinds and coming up. I gotta go to 2 more stores and try to get some different, maybe even Costco too, so maybe 3. But I want to go to Aldi's. I got to run into Aldi's to get some pork rinds. I'm going to do like gonna talk about pork rinds on a future video, and we're gonna taste them. That's different. Yep, I'm gonna be doing me some pork rinds. Yeah, I'm getting behind on some of my videos. I got to get with it. I have got to get with it. And I think I'm gonna do up since I got so many people that enjoy baby with her shorts. I think I'm gonna do a video of a what do they call it? A compilation when you take a bunch of short videos and put them together, and do like little snippets of her videos. Oh, you know what? We've been on for 4.5 hours. Nice. You're a good girl, huh? You mama's good girl. Yeah, your mama's good girl, huh? Yeah, your mama's good girl. Ah, baby was human. I love you, darling. I do. I love my baby girl. Yeah, she's a pretty girl. You're a pretty girl. Oh, you a pretty girl. I want you to smile so I can get a picture of you smiling. If baby was human, she would be 28. 7 times 4 is 28. Yeah. Ouch. Kiss it. Kiss it right there. Kiss it. Thank you. Yeah, she's a cutie. She's a cutie. You're a keeper. Yes, you're a keeper. You are a keeper. Whoops. Crap. You are a keeper. I can't get a good picture of her. Ah, yeah. Mm, you're getting hugs. You're getting hugs. You're getting hugs. I hugged her. Ah, of course she went back in there. Hello, Green. Hello, hello. You've been missing us, huh? Lou Green. Lou. Is your name usually Lulu? There's someone that used to come in as Lulu. Let's see. Go to the channel. Yeah, Lulu. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So how are you doing? Live streaming. Oh. Have you heard anything from Nikki? No, I haven't heard anything. I know she's trying to start her own YouTube channel. I don't, but I haven't been following it or anything. I know she's a mod now over to Jen's. I forget what her name was, but all I can remember is Jen's videos. But other than that, I haven't heard nothing from her. I've been very good, very, very good. So how are you doing? Oh, baby's in there eating. Yay, she's eating. She's gonna make a mess. You're gonna make a mess, aren't you? Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're all good. I'm all good. I'm all good. Yeah, I believe so. What do you got? Crochet and now, Lou. Lou, YouTube is changing things. Yeah, pretty soon everyone's going to be using their channel names and not their, what do they call it? Their handle names. Yep, I can get situated. I went to the Chat GPT website you all suggested, and it was fascinating, isn't it? I got a lot of good suggestions for channel names. Well, that's good. Yeah, knees hurting tonight. I feel so old. Oh, yeah, I have my moments of that too. Yes, I am only took one pain pill tonight at 11:30, hoping it would help me sleep, but I'm wide awake. A little soreness, but otherwise good. Sometimes pain pills don't let you help you go to sleep. Yeah, sometimes it don't help you. It keeps you wide awake. Together strong, sharing experiences, strength, and hope, one day at a time. That's right. Ooh, my phone's almost dead. What is going on? Oh, she stopped. What is going on with my phone? Had to get, gotta get new stuff. So she was eating. I had to take a picture. Yes, my darling baby. Yes, my darling baby. Yes, my darling baby. Yes, my darling. No, you can't have tea. together strong. My knee pain is gone, but I think the oxy might have something to do with it. Yep. No. No, you can lay right there. Yes, you're a good girl. Here's Mama's good girl. All right, Jenny. See you tomorrow. I'm going to be leaving in a few minutes anyway. So, night, Jen. Sweet dreams. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Good night, everyone. I'm going to go too, guys. It's quiet. Besides, we've been going almost 5 hours anyway. Night, John. Night, Amy. Sweet dreams, guys. 3, 2, 1. And whoever's up there in Lurkville, good night.